Kinda scared for this weekend, to be honest.
Hello, hello. I apologize. I had to get extra setup today. I think I'm going to do a members only stream later where I'm going to be working on Little Jadeite for anyone that remembers Little Jadeite. I am going to try to work on making it so he'll automatically ping you guys in the Discord server because I'm tired of doing those pings manually. So I'm going to code my Discord bot on stream. Hopefully I don't reveal any keys or tokens that I shouldn't, but we'll see. I think it would be a little fun thing because I know a lot of my members want more stuff from me, and I got to get better at that. And yes, I know you can't see GD right now. I am just getting a start position set up because Geode is still broken. You like the new thumbnail? Thanks. That was one I used a while ago. To be honest, it's not like a brand new one. Oops, wrong. Is it gonna show? There we go. All right, so I found a new level that I'm gonna warm up with. It's called BitBlexit. I think this is a great warm-up level for me. I needed a good level with a lot of inputs, you know. And I think this one's pretty good. Oh, also, there's a little Jadeite XP system that I've worked on. I need to troubleshoot it a bit more before I make it public. Unfortunately, the problem with little Jadeite's XP system is that it doesn't work on YouTube because YouTube API requires me to like verify my app to use it more. And obviously I don't want to go through that. Damn it. Also, YouTube XP is not tracked by number of messages, by the way. So if you're worried about the XP gain, it is not based on message count. And also, I programmed little Jadeite. So far, the XP system that I have planned is not going to be message-based either. Because as you know, there are tons of people that would exploit it if it's message-based. There's actually a really easy workaround.
This winter storm is only gonna give me freezing rain.
Yeah, the winter storm sounds terrible. Good luck. I think I'm in a cold, spot in the U.S., but I don't think it's being affected by the cold storm. So good luck. I think that's a pretty solid warm-up. I did not know you could turn on hitboxes in practice mode. As some of you if you were there during my last Hatred stream, you would know this part right here is the part that has been tripping me up the most. Because I'm not used to doing this kind of ship gameplay. It's literally the 8-0. I think it's harder than 8-0 personally. It's nice to see that I'm getting a little more consistent at it, though, because I remember last stream I was dying this part so much. And it pissed me the hell off. I forgot that. I need to relearn that stupid ass cube part. There's 1, 2, 1, 2, and then spaced out 1, 2, and then it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then wait. 1, 2, 1, wait. So let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. Then wait, hold, then do that. Okay. I don't have a good like verbal indicator that I could express to you guys. I just kind of do that. And then you time right in the middle of that E. Oh, you need to time that last one late. Seems like a very learning level. Only the end of it though. Like the early parts of this level are not that learny. But the later parts, god damn, the later parts are so annoying. How do you disable these things? Oh. Probably the big disable button would have told me, you know. OMG, Hank, happy birthday. Here, it's not my birthday, but thank you in advance. Day 4 without Geode. I can't play this anymore. I quit Geometry Dash forever. Some people are definitely blowing it out of proportion. Like, look, it sucks without Geode, obviously. I want Geode back really bad, but some people are acting like GD's unplayable without it. It's like, it is playable. It's just clearly, it's all the new gens that aren't used to using start positions in practice mode, you know? Kira, I'm turning 22. And I don't want to turn 22. I think this UFO part and the robot part are the last two parts of this level that I'm really just not comfortable with. I hate this robot part, dude. I cannot express to you how much that robot part has now grown to be my least favorite in this level.
I fucking hate UFO.
The UFO in this level is actually not bad. I think what I like about this level is that the lineups for like the transitions, except for this one right here, by the way, are actually really nice. Like there's no like bullshit transitions in this level. Except for that one. Like all of them are very reasonable. They give you enough time to react and do stuff. It's just these two parts have like these really awkward kind of inputs. Like this robot input right here, by the way, that blue orb, hardest in the level. I'm calling it now. That robot input right there is the hardest in the level. Because while playing this level, I can't think of like, oh my god, this one input is just so hard, you know? Except for that one. That robot one it's an orb timing, so obviously it's gonna be annoying as shit to learn. But it's also like just ridiculous. Because there's no good visual indicator that you could use at all. It's just in the darkness, you know? And also the gear that you're trying to avoid is dark, so you can't really see it. And you're the mini robot, so you're flying up super fast. It really blows. Hey, what was that? 40 or 50 to 100, I think. 46 to 100, I'll take it. And then those orb timings are so weird in the robot. Let me disable this checkpoint. Because I think I have one at the wave. Which this is like the part I need to learn the most right here. This wave.
Ra jump scares you and kills you.
Great. Now I'm dead. Thanks. This wave part is weird, but I think it's just because I'm not that good at the wave. It's not that it's hard per se. I think I just suck at the wave. That being said, I don't know because I don't know what people consider hard waving anymore because of how high the skill ceiling is. Or how high the skill floor is now that CBF is legit. People will probably look at that wave and be like, it's not that bad. And I'm sitting here, I'm suffering, man. This wave is hard. Especially that like release right there. This release right here is kind of tough. Because I don't want to do like a little jitter in between there. Because, ugh. That's where I died from 0. Oh my god. I haven't practiced on transition enough. Do you hate everything? Grr, the solo makes me so angry. I hate everything. Get it? Say that again. You know what I do hate though is that Extra Lore copyrighted their music. And I can't use Jukebox to use an alternate version. So my stream's getting copyrighted, I'm gonna make no money off of it. Thanks, Extra Lore. It's only specific, like, artists now that I really just, ugh. Like, they make banger music, but, like, man, their songs are copyrighted. That's like Creo, Extra Lore. I don't really like F777 music, I'm gonna be honest, so I don't care that they're copyrighted. I think Boom Kitty copyrights their music. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Don't quote me on that. I don't know if Boom Kitty does. I did not know you could die like that. That's crazy. That little spike up there jetting out got me. Okay, I've got like a little indicator for when I'm supposed to release there, because that release is tough. Let's go into practice mode. Ugh. That seems to work.
I hate everything.
That jump is harder than it looks, by the way. That jump is hard.
I hate everything.
Like, see? I jump, I like, that looked like it was at the right time, but it's not. I think what makes it hard, obviously, is the fact that it's speed. You're going hella slow, and then all of a sudden it just fucking zooms.
I hate everything. I hate everything.
Ugh, that's slightly too early. Hello, sus for anime.
I hate everything. I hate everything.
Oh, that UFO! That last click is always so annoying. But again, I still stand by the robot being the most annoying part in this level, by far.
I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything.
Damn it. Lock in 33 to 100 right now.
I hate everything.
Get that better checkpoint there.
I hate everything.
Ugh. It's okay. It's a part of the learning process, you know. I'll get consistent at the ship and this jump soon.
I hate everything. I hate everything.
Is it because I have the new fucking ship thing on? Where's the setting for it? Like the ship physics? I don't know if that's like a thing. Oh, okay. I see. So yeah, this is the old ship. Do I suck and should I stop playing GD? No. Attempt count doesn't matter. If you're worried about your attempt count on beating a level, I think you're kind of nutso. Like, if it takes you 100,000 attempts to beat a level, sure, you took longer than everyone else, but what matters is that you beat it at the end of the day, you know? Took me 10 years to get to... It took me almost 10 years to get my first Extreme Demon, so I don't think you should ever worry about how long it takes you to do something. Dude, I hate not having start position switcher because I would love to just switch start positions right now. I think I gotta practice this to 100 real quick, 46 to 100, because it has the parts that I struggle with the most. What's my hardest Extreme Demon? That doesn't matter, does it? Ugh, that UFO into the orb sucks, and then the transition into the robot part sucks, and then the robot part sucks. See, that transition is just broken, I think. I don't know if it's a 2.2 thing, or if maybe that's just a weird transition. But yeah, that transition, like, sometimes you just die to it, sometimes you don't. Luckily, it's not a 50-50, it's more like a 90-10. I get past it more often than I die to it. And the gameplay is horrible. I don't mean to be mean. I'm not insulting you at all, but I don't think you're good enough. Because, yeah, the game, like, look, I think a third of the level's gameplay is trash. But the other part, it's not bad. It's a timing level. It has a lot of the exact things that you'd expect in a timing level. So, like, if you're not into timing levels, then you would absolutely despise this. But it's actually not too bad, I think. Like, a lot of the annoying parts aren't hard. They're just fucking weird. Like, for example, this UFO part, you might be sitting here being like, this looks like torture. It's actually not. This is, though. That one input is torture. Like, I think if you're good at timing, you'll actually think Hatred isn't that bad, all things considered. I think there are some really bad timing levels out there. Like, this robot part sucks ass. Like, if you think that robot part sucks when you played it, yeah, you're right. That robot part absolutely blows. This UFO part, if you say it sucks, you know, I can get with you on that. Oh my god, Mini Data Fry, the 6-month sub. Now you have the Platinum Snake. Mini Data Fry, congrats on getting the Platinum Snake badge. Making a level, what should I add? Probably like a few spikes and blocks, I think. That would be nice. My hardest is every end in practice mode. Oh, I love that. And you're on 60 hertz. Nice job. Every end in practice mode on 60 hertz, that sucks. So good luck. So nice job on that. Fun fact, I have not beaten every end in practice mode. And Kiryu hates it. I think I'm going to stick with the pink color, but I'm going to go with a different icon today. Only in like 3,000 attempts? 3,000 is pretty okay. I'd say that's pretty solid, especially because you only have it on like what? You've only got like a medium demon or easy demon under your belt. That's really good. My friend who only has like, who has a few easy demons on his belt, he beat it in like, I would say, he would be on pace for 3,000 too, so that's pretty good. I bet you got past like a bunch of frame perfects really easily too. What pisses me off is when like new players play every end and they get past those jumps that like I struggle at so much. They just get past they get past the first try. And it's like, dude, I'm gonna cry. Okay, Brian, if you don't have a video, I don't believe you. If you, for some reason, don't record yourself playing a top level and also want to brag about beating a top level, you can't. And also, it won't, like Kiryu said, it won't even be on the list if you don't have a video. Can't you check my account? Nope, you can't see other people's completed levels. And also, that is not any evidence at all. Because you could easily turn NoClip on, beat a level, and be like, hey guys, look, 100% on, you know, Bloodlust or whatever. If you hacked, it would have gotten leaderboard banned. You said you just beat it. So how would they know that you hacked if you just beat the level? That's also not a good excuse because they don't ban you instantly. And also, again, like, just because it says 100% on your account doesn't mean you beat it at all. And also, by hacking, by no clipping a level, that's not, they won't leaderboard ban you. Because I'm not leaderboard banned, and I technically hacked a easy demon level that I beat in practice mode, so I just no clipped it, you know, all the way to the end. I'm not leaderboard banned. So your evidence doesn't even work in your favor. No, you're looking at the wrong person, Kiryu. Oh, this is hilarious, bro. This is hilarious. Bro's bringing out the, like, 2017 evidence of beating a level. Guys, look, I have the completion screen, and look, it says 100% on the level. I beat it. I have no video. I have nothing. Yeah, 57 on Death Moon. Any tips? Death Moon is tough. Gotta control your nerves. Great level, by the way. Great level choice. Like, baller level choice there. Just keep pushing through. The second half of Death Moon isn't crazy bad, as you'll learn. Yeah, a screenshot isn't evidence, Brian. I hate to break it to you. Because anyone can fake it. It is so easy to fake screenshots, dude. Like, if you want to actually back yourself up, you need to bring out irrefutable evidence that isn't a screenshot. Or look at my profile, because those are not That's not irrefutable. That is extremely easily cheatable. Got told to try it and about 200 attempts on it so far. Damn, you're making good progress then. Yeah, Death Moon is like one of the peak easy demons. Oh god. Holy Kiru. Kiru, you're gonna destroy this dude. Let's see what he let's see what he has to say about that. Think he'll go for Decode next. I'm not gonna say don't go for Decode, but Decode is a really, I don't like it. I didn't like it. It's a legacy easy demon. It's very hard, but I honestly feel like Decode didn't help me get much better. Like if you're thinking I'm gonna do Decode before I do a medium demon, go for the medium demon instead. Kiru, your eyes are playing tricks on you. Obviously that 1 is a 2. Because obviously his first extreme demon was the golden. Also, I think what's even more hilarious... Kiru, wait. Here's more evidence against it. Dude came into my chat and he's like, wow, you're doing really good on the timings in Hatred. And I didn't tell him my hardest, and I told him to guess. And he said, top 100. He thinks my hardest is top 100 because I'm beating Hatred, a top 600 level. And my hardest is not a top 100 at all, by the way. Not even close. You guys are too smart for me. I think you're too dumb for us, personally. I think it's more like that. Because we're not smart, we're just competent. Yeah, I know the club step, road to beating club step. Hey, now that we know you're not even a club step vector, good luck on club step. It's tough. My first main level demon was actually deadlocked in a weird way, for some reason. What's my hardest? I don't know. I don't know what my hardest is right now. Kira, you're not supposed to answer. But yes, it is Sock Up and Hell. Every end, why do you want to go through that hell? Because it's fun. Every end is fun. And anyone that says it's not fun, you're also kind of right, but it's fun. As someone who loves timing levels, like, every end is fun. It's way better than Acropolis. Might actually go for Sonic Wave. That would be cool, Kiru. I think after playing through Sonic Wave, I don't want to do that race, Kiru. I don't want to play Sonic Wave. I think I'd want to find a different wave level if we want to do like our wave training arc. Sonic Wave just it's not it for me. I've never liked Sonic Wave ever since it came out. I think I hated it more because it's like, grr, people like this more than Bloodbath. I don't get it, you know? Timings are fun. They just look at Rust. Every single click is like killing me. Well, timings are... I think timings, yeah, they're painful to learn. I think after playing a bunch of timing levels lately, the worst part about playing timing levels is learning the timings. Because some of them are like... I think a lot of people don't talk about what actually makes timing levels so hard. And it's timing combos, as I call them. Like... Have you ever played a timing level where you immediately have to go from like jump at the very last second and then jump extremely early so you don't die to a jump, and then immediately after you have to wait like a quarter of a second and then time another really hard jump? That's what makes timing levels hard. Not the actual timings themselves per se. It's learning how to do multiple different timings all at once. I call them timing combos, but I don't know, that's kind of stupid. That's the best way for me to remember them, is that like when you have to do back to back to back weird timings, that makes the fucking level hard. Like for example, in this level, if the mini robot part, the one that I'm complaining about the most, has a lot of these funky ass timings that are back to back, and they always trip you up, you know. Are the timings themselves that hard? Not necessarily, but you have to do them all in tandem, you know, to get past it. Like, those orbs are fucking terrible. Can you steal it and extend it? No, you can't steal my level. And is Geode back up? I wish it was, but, you know, we're suffering without it. Cube timings are good, but robot, UFO, ship, or pure torture. Honestly, I agree with you. I would say UFO is not as bad. UFO is only hard because of the double click bullshit. But like ship timings are garbage. Robot timings are just hard. Because robot timings, you have to also worry about your release point, you know? So if you think about it, robot is technically two different like kinds of timings. There's the initial jump followed by the release, which really kind of blows. That's what makes robot timing so hard. Like cube jump, it's just time the initial jump. Robot, it's you have to time you have to time when you jump and when you stop, you know, boosting. Dude, this fucking robot timing sucks. What do you think is the hardest main level? I've said club step this whole time. I still stand by that. I think club step, we are assuming 60 hertz, by the way, because, you know, I'm from a time when everyone was on 60 hertz. I'd say club step's the hardest because ship on 60 hertz is buns. And club step is pretty much spamming ship at you, you know. Now, deadlocked, I think, is a close second. Deadlocked is hard. But I felt like I didn't struggle that much with Deadlocked because I beat Deadlocked first before Toe 2 and Club Step. I think Toe 2 is the easiest main level. Like, obviously 80%, but like, what other part of Toe 2 is really that hard? Other than the 80% click, you know? Or not the 80% click, but like the 80% ship part. What is hard about Toe 2? Toe 2. I can't think of a part that's like particularly hard, you know? Other than that click. Oh man, these robot timings are so bad. I missed the orb, bro. I'm still at 11,000 attempts, struggle to get to the duel. Vision, everyone struggles to get to the duel. Don't worry. The hardest part about Windy Landscape is before the duel. So if you die to the duel, die before the duel, that's okay. Because before the duel, you're playing an extreme demon. Once you get to the duel, the level is well, actually not even to the duel. Once you get to when the song speeds up, the level's easy. Like a hard demon. It goes from like extreme to hard demon. So it's okay if you're messing up early in the level, because that's the hardest part of the level. And if you die at the duel, that's also okay. Be happy that you got to the duel, because that means you have more chances to get to the end. It's an easy, insane demon, and you said you had 80%. Brother, I fluked all the way to 95 multiple times. Like I died at 95 in Windy Landscape, which is embarrassing as hell, by the way. But, you know, don't give up. Windy Landscape, you know, you've pretty much already beaten it at this point. If you've gotten to the duel, I would argue quitting on the level is kind of throwing, because you've shown that you can get past the hardest part of the level. It's just about, you know, crossing the finish line. Yeah, it was my first insane demon do. It made me cry whenever I got past the duel and died. But, you know, that's the thing about Windy Landscape. You got it. By the way, yes, Kiru does have 69% on, you could look at his channel. You could look at his channel. He has a video. And he did post it to Pointer Crate. And we're still waiting on it. No, I'm not capping. I'm not capping. I'm not trolling you this time. Kiru actually has list percent. Makes you think why Kiru isn't a bigger, you know, name in the community, am I right? Kiru, you're throwing. I guess you don't want to be on Pointer Crate. Everyone boo Kiru. Hey, what is it? Tayer or Taymara? Just look at conical depression, and that's all you need to know. I hate that level ruined his is that Popoff's mod? Kiru? Kiru, are you a mod for Popoff? I'm not a mod. I am not Popoff's mod. I can assure you that. I don't think they know who I am. I am not popular in the GD community, so there's no way they would even know me. Kira, on the other hand, he's all over their streams, so I would assume he's down. Ah, oh, dude. Did I drop every end? No! No, I didn't! I didn't drop it! Nah, I'm kidding. I did not drop every end. Like, if you look at the title, it says I'm playing Hatred right now and then every end later. I'm playing Hatred because I just like timing levels, you know. I want to be timing carried. Like, if I could choose to be carried, I'd only want to be timing carried. I don't want to be wave carried. I don't want to be ship carried. I want to be timing carried. Maybe ball carried, if that was a thing. I like timing levels. No shit, you're playing every hand. Hey, I just have to confirm with you, okay? Jade, you should pick up this level called Every End. Ha 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 ha. Everyone give it up for Kiryu Plays Games, the comedian GD player. I don't know, Epical. I don't know. I am not a mouse connoisseur. Sure, I'm a mouse player, but that doesn't mean I know a lot about mice. If you're playing GD, all you care about is polling rate. You want your polling rate to be high and make sure you enable turbo mode so it's consistent and doesn't, you know, drop because of lack of activity, because that can cause a little bit of inconsistencies. And no, that is not a mouse thing, that's anything. You see, Kiryu, I would agree with you there for me, but I feel like at the end of the day, I'm kind of at the same skill level as before I dropped the level. Or before I jumped to Every End, I think I'm around the same skill level. I think obviously my cube has gotten better. Like that no question about that. I have no problem with the arrow key, but it's just so weird playing ship. It gives me a weird feeling. I felt that too when I first switched to using keyboard. Like, because initially I was like a mouse player. And then I switched to keyboard, and that's how I got all my new hardists. But now I'm switching back because, I don't know. I love keyboard, but I feel like keyboard for me was just very inconsistent in a weird way when it came to timings. Like, obviously, I think keyboard is way better for the wave and the ship, but for some reason, like with cube timings, I feel better on the mouse. Oh, dude, I hate that ship part. Hold on, let's old-fashioned checkpoint setup, disable, and then I think it should be at the right one, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Mouse is so ass. Mouse is only good for timing. If you do any fast inputs, mouse is extremely uncomfortable. Like, I kind of agree with you. Okay, I need to pee. I need to stop talking. I'm back from the poopy room. Guys, I was taking a piss! Jade, please use me as your toilet, please. Kiru, what is everything okay over there? Oh, I forgot the timings, dude. Come on. What do you mean, what is that wave? What do you mean, what's that wave? What's wrong with the wave? That's the normal wave. No way you guys are gonna roast me for using like a normal ass wave. Here, wait. What is wrong with this wave? What is wrong with this? Tell me now. I need to know. What's wrong with this wave? There's nothing wrong with this wave. What do you mean? How is this ugly? This is a normal looking wave. You guys are sick. You guys are sick fucks. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm using the mouse cursor. Screw you all. Why am I forgetting? You're talking about the wave part. Oh, okay. Whew. Whew, thank God. Yeah, that wave sucks though. Like the wave part. I thought I was getting my icons roasted again. People fucking hate my icons for some reason. Do I use bad icons? Fuck no. Haters.
Enrique!
I love my, yeah, look, my icon set, by the way, normally I use gray. This is my normal icons. Actually, I need to go back to the normal wave. This is my normal icon set right here. I'm using pink because Hatred is already gray. And I don't like that. I could probably delete this now. Because this is when I stopped playing Evran, but now I played it. Now I'm playing it. This is a pretty solid icon set, I'd say. Also, guys, look at how chopped my demon... look at how chopped my fucking demon completions are. I need to play more. I need to play more of these levels. I need to play more. Yeah, a lot of easy demons. I need to play more hard and insane demons, I think. You said the robot's weird? Okay, let's workshop a better robot then. I used this one for a while. That one, I don't like that one. I like this one because he looks dumb as hell. Like, this is awesome. He looks so stupid. That's why, the only reason I use it because he looks stupid. And then the swing, I don't fucking care about swing. Swing sucks, so I use this one. The World War I one? No, this is too edgy. You see, I'm not an edgelord. You see, I have a cat and a dragon and then a cute ball. And then it kind of just like two shapes here. A stupid looking robot. The spider, because this is the coolest spider in the game. And then... Okay, I think this is the coolest spider in the game. And if no one uses... If you don't like this spider, then you have bad taste. This is the fucking coolest spider. By far. Cute ball, that is the... Not cute doesn't mean crackable! It just means it's cute! Look, he's got like that kind of face, he's got the eye, like... That doesn't mean crackable. I didn't say, how did you misspell crackable? Ugliest than crackable. That's so fucking... Oh, God. I would use this one if I didn't, if you guys really... This one I hate. I don't know how people use this ball. This ball sucks. I'm sticking with this one. And then I could use the goldfish. No, I don't like the gradient. The gradient looks ugly on this one. I could run this one instead, or this one. Nah, I like the dragon. Are you proud I got Minecraft? Okay. You got Minecraft. You bought Minecraft. Yeah, I'm keeping the dragon one. You guys can't make me switch off the dragon ship. UFO, I might want to switch. I don't know. And then who's the one you said you wanted me to use the fat wave? I hate the fat wave. I forgot the timings! Obviously, what matters is how crackable the icon is. Check your friend requests. First duel to 77. Yeah, you got it. Just keep playing. Top 10 gayest waves of all time. Number 1, the one you tried to make me use. That wave sucks, man. This one is so much better. This wave feels so good to play as. That other one, bleh, ugly. Not gonna lie, it would crack you instead. Why does it sound like I'm not I'm doing very light clicks, like here. I'll adjust my microphone so you can see it a bit better, so you can hear it a bit better, since you want to hear them. See, I'm clicking, buddy. I just do really light clicks when I'm spamming. So you can see better. Shut up, okay? I can't see sounds. You're clearly just not looking hard enough. Dude, I'm so... Now that my mic's next to my fucking mouse, I'm playing worse. I blame you. Dude, how am I dying there? I'm so inconsistent at the wave, bro. I need to go on a wave training arc. I think I mentioned that a little earlier with Kiru. We're gonna go on like wave training arcs. I don't know what I'd want to play though for like my wave training arc. What wave level should I ladder up? Epical, respectfully, I don't care what you use. We all want gaming setups. I mean, when I first started playing Geometry Dash, I was on a ThinkPad laptop that wasn't even designed for gaming. We get it. You don't have a good setup. That's no excuse to not play the game, though. Play it. We all want game. I want a professional grade gaming setup. I don't have a professional grade one. No one really does. What do I do? Money. Get money. There's no secret. Play Sakuben Circles on Nerf. That is great. Hey guys, I'm on my wave training arc. Let's play a level that I could never even imagine playing. And Twinkle Space too. Hell no. I love timing levels, but I'm never playing Exasperation. Unless, like, I become a full-time streamer and I'm a good GD player where, like, let's say for some reason Zoink stops playing Exasperation and I'm a big enough creator where people would want me to pick it up, sure. But there's some levels where I'm like, I'm never going to play that unless I'm a full-time GD player. Okay, I'm gonna drop I'm gonna drop a truth nuke here, by the way. RAM is not as expensive as anyone is saying. Look, it went up in price. It's expensive. But people are acting like RAM is $8,000 for like 16. It's not. It's like 500 for 64. And nobody uses 64 gigs of RAM. I have 64 gigs of RAM, and I never go over 30. So anyone that is complaining about the RAM prices, yes, fuck AI and it increasing our prices. At the same time, people are acting like you literally cannot buy it. Yes, you can. If you're complaining about buying RAM, just wait till you see GPU and CPU prices. You get what I mean? Like, as someone who uses computers all the time, RAM prices have gone up, but stop acting like they're unpurchasable now. Fuck Crucial and their decision. You know, I use Crucial brand stuff, which sucks even more. Like, I use a Crucial SSD and Crucial RAM. But stop acting like RAM is the biggest problem right now. The problem is GPUs going up in price. Because guess what AI also uses a lot of? GPUs. But everyone's talking about RAM right now, so we can forget about the actual problem, our GPUs going up in prices. And Nvidia, who knows, they might drop out. I don't think they will, but they might drop out of the consumer race. And if they do, we're gonna be all using AMD fucking graphics cards. Enough clip farming. I'm not posting it. I don't post these things, like my little rants. I don't really care to. But like, I'm going on a rant here. Like, as a computer guy who is also broke as shit, stop complaining about the RAM prices. They suck. It sucks. AI sucks that it did that to us. Crucial sucks for making that decision. RAM, you can still afford. Every component of a computer is expensive if you want it for gaming. You know what I mean? You can
Sorry
game
guys,
with
he
16.
gets Angie sometimes. Also, AMD cards aren't bad. How is that a bad thing?
Oh, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying we're going to all have to use AMD cards because they're the best right next to NVIDIA, you know? You didn't say anything about RAM, EQ. You're not the only one here, EQ. SMH my head, dude.
I hate everything.
Mods, poopin' EQ sucks. I guess the only thing I will have to go... No, it's called getting a job. You want to know how I got my first... And yeah, you're right, EQ. No one cares. You could say I'm running my GD on a potato and like a fucking old TV. You know, I don't care. Really. And it's not me trying to be like, well, you know, screw your stupid setup. It's just like, we all have struggle setups, bro. I played on a ThinkPad laptop, Windows 7 with no monitor. We all had a sorry setup, but no one cares, you know. And I don't mean that in like a mean way, but it's like it's just a truth bomb, you know. Like, cool, you have a new mouse. Cool, you have a new keyboard, but like, you know, it's more of a one sentence type of deal. Like, hey guys, look, I got a new keyboard. I get. It's less complaining about dumb shit. You can complain about it, but, you know, don't expect others to, like, show that level of sympathy, especially if it's for computer components. You know what I mean? You're not talking about, like, you know, oh, your family or something. It's a computer part. And respectfully, I don't really care what computer parts you use. You could use AMD, you could use whatever brand, and I don't care. You know, as long as you're gaming, or as long as you're gaming and having fun, you know. Because that's what matters at the end of the day. You know, it's not about ramming. But like, you know, when I had my Windows 7 like stink pad, no monitor, no gaming stuff, like an office mouse, sure, I can be like, oh, well, I could barely run Minecraft, blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, I could play Minecraft with my friends, you know. And that is definitely nothing to complain about, being able to play with your friends. And let alone being able to even launch a game. I think let's go from 0. I think I haven't played from 0 for a bit. The beginning of Hatred is annoying. I need to get more practice at this. Oh yeah, my progress didn't save. 7 is not my new best. My best is 36%. So don't go ballistic over me getting new best until I get past 36. Go at 0%. Damn it. What the fuck are these ball timings? Finally, someone agrees with me. These ball timings suck. Are they like top 100 level hard? No, but they're hard. They don't look hard. Like these ones at the beginning don't look hard, but they are. They're annoying. And then these ones right here are just stupid. I did not mean to do that. I wish low detail was a little easier to get. Or not easier, but like... I wish low detail was like a permanently toggleable thing. I hate doing that extra input at the beginning. I could probably remove the warming up text. I'll just say go at 20. I know my new best is... I know my best is 36%, but I just want to try to meet that new best, you know? I don't think you can. Look, okay, low detail mode. See, it's not low detail mode. The level has like a built-in low detail mode.
Fubix Z.
Oh! You motherfucker! Who did that? Who did that? Who did that text-to-speech? I'm gonna kill you! Oh, hi, Maeve. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Maeve. I died. That was a stupid death of me. Your TTS had no distraction. That was perfect. Who did it? I guess I gotta change my go percent now. Already. Let's say, let's go 40... 46. I know my record is 47, but it's past the drop. I think I should be able to get further than one click on the drop, you know? My hardest was 45 on deadlock. That's nice. Get ready for that dual wave, though. What are these YouTube emojis? They're all terrible, bro. In the same 5 attempts. All right. But anyways, Maeve, the text-to-speech demon. How are you doing? Don't feel bad. I died, like, that wasn't even a hard timing I died to, so you've got nothing to be upset about. I've died to much stupider while being locked in, so we care less. You know, Epical, I'm also say this. You're worrying about specs that do absolutely nothing for your current skill level right now. Like, you do not need 8K polling rate on Deadlocked. Like, I have a 2K polling rate mouse right now that can go up to 10K. I only have it on 500 hertz. I only have it at a 500 hertz polling rate right now, so it doesn't run out of battery quickly. Like, I don't play top. Like, even when I play every end, the highest I put my polling rate is 1,000. I never go over 1,000. So, like, thinking you need all these specs to be better at GD, I disagree. You know, my keyboard that I use to get 23 in every end, to practice every end in, 1K hertz. 8,000 polling rate is if you do fucking literally unverified hardest levels of all time CBF. That's when polling rate matters, not when you're playing Deadlocked.
I wasn't looking lol, so I sent it as soon as I opened the stream, looked up and saw go % and panicked.
You're good. that was kind of fluky. I rarely get to 20%, honestly, because this beginning is kind of hard when I'm talking. But that being said, I don't want to be a quiet ass streamer. I need to be talkative. I'm not doggy, you know. I'm not going for like I'm not verifying the top level. I'm just playing a level. So I don't need to like lock in for an hour, I guess. I would like to, but I think that shouldn't be my priority right now. And also, this is only stream 2 of playing Hatred. I think I'm doing pretty good, honestly. No, I would disable... I think once I start playing every end and I'm close enough to get to 100, I will set up a auto muting system at like 33%. Or like a keybind, because 33% in every end, you literally don't do any inputs for like a solid 5 seconds. So that gives me time to like press like a random key to like mute all alerts. Ugh, those cube jumps, man. Even 30 FPS is good. Okay, 30 FPS isn't good. 60 is, though. 60 is great. I think 30 is a little too low. 60 is fine, but almost any device can run 60 hertz nowadays. 30 is literally like super nerfing yourself. Would 1.6 Deco get rated today? Every end is a level that you could literally use as the decoration style is extremely old-fashioned, but it's rated. Obviously, every end is artistically awesome. It's just the design of it is older looking. You know what I mean? 360's peak performance level good. 240, honestly. 240 is like, I think, ideal. Anything higher is only if A, your computer can handle it, and, you know, like, anything over 240 is pretty much you're using CBF. Like, I'm gonna be real. Now that CBF is legit, that's not a bad thing, obviously. Like, I play on 480. No, they are spaced in a way. Some of them are. Some of them are slightly spaced, like by like half a tick, just to make the jump possible. Oh no, you're talking about the quad. You're talking about the 4 jumps of Doom. Never mind. Yeah, those jumps suck. Yeah, I was mistaking it for like the frame perfects, you know. I was mistaking it for like the first few frame perfects in Mindcap's part, where those ones are like a step off. But no, like the 4 jumps of Doom, yeah, those ones are unspaced. I think I'm gonna do like one more or a few more drop attempts if I even get there. I'm gonna try to get to the drop one more time and then I might switch up to every end. I'm gonna practice a lot. I'm gonna practice the second part of Hatred off stream, probably. Because I'm pretty sure people don't want to watch me practice this level. It's kind of boring to watch. Oh my god, dude. What happened? What happened to me, dude? Why can't I do this first input? I like Erebus too. I think if I was better at fast-paced gameplay, I'd love to play Erebus. But I'm not really great with fast-paced gameplay. Especially because I'm on mouse, I'd probably have to play Erebus on my keyboard, honestly. And I don't like switching peripherals, you know. Hey, if I ever go for Booba Wampa, I'll probably play Killbot beforehand. I think I've learned my lesson with jumping to every end. I should probably play some levels before I jump to it, you know. Or at least something that's like akin to the level. Like a timing based, like for example, that's why I'm playing Hatred. Just so I have a little more, you know, experience with other kinds of timings. Who knows, maybe I'll be a Heliopolis player in the future. I mean, I have a copy of Heliopolis. My record is like 5%. Alright, I've had enough of this level. I'm going to practice it off stream. Just so I have more attempts from zero. Because all my attempts from zero right now are pretty bad. But let's do a Heliopolis break. Oh my god, I don't have the actual song because of Jukebox. Dull skates with the visuals or Killbot? Ew. Gross. That sounds disgusting. Guys, I'm a god at the robot if you can't tell. I don't know how I got 23% on this, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened that day. Have you ever played Blox Fruits with your life on the line? Damn it, I locked in for a second. Only a second though. Oh, I guess I'll get on every end. The only problem is that I need to fucking edit all these start positions to disable them. Wait, what? Disable. Why was that already disabled? Why was that already disabled? And where's the 33? Oh, it's right here. Wait. Oh, I undisabled. Am I tripping? I have to be tripping about something. That's disabled. Oh, there. I see, they're there, but he disabled them. That's what happened. I see. So like these checkpoints exist in the level, but they're obviously disabled, so they verified it. I didn't know that. Oopsie poopsies. Now we go back to our icons. We go back to the boring cube. Oh no, this color's locked. Oh, the color locking now. I gotta go like white or some shit. I can go pink.
Did you not see my message?
I did not. I was probably distracted with something. Oh, work seems slow. I'm doing good. This seems kind of chill. It's been a while since I've streamed, so I think I have like just the energy to do stuff, you know.
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Alright. So I will not respond to any more of your messages this stream.
Wait, no, please don't make this a repeat of the punishment for missing medicine.
Ah! Kiru, I suck at this level. I'm dropping it. Because I can't beat I can't do that frame perfect first try. I'm dropping this level. Don't be a bitch. Yeah, I'm not gonna drop it because I can't get past Mindcap's part. I'll drop because I can't get past Blitzer's part. Easy. Here, that's not gonna change anything. This is so hashtag poop. With how I'm playing, yeah, that's why it's hashtag poop. Oh, I'm so bad, everyone. I'm so bad at Mindcap's part. I get past the 4 jumps of doom, and then I get past like fucking Holly's jump over the hill, and I can't fucking do it. Oh, that first jump just felt weird. That's always how it goes for me. If I don't do that first jump exactly how I want to, my brain just explodes with stupidity. You might be doing a soundtrack for an analog horror. That's cool. You think listening to FNAF music will make me play not poop? What, like Break the Mind? I Can Fix You? Got No Time? The Mimic song? All of that? No. Maybe I need to do another Ultimate Custom Night stream because Lays likes those. It's okay, it's been like, what, 4 days since I fucking played this. Kiru, I think I'm gonna quit. I can't get past Mindcap's part anymore. I think it's time to retire. Kiru, that's just a flat out lie. Brother has 69% on every end and he's acting like he's acting like he's gonna struggle on this part. I'm just glad I'm getting past the staircase though. That's the only reason why I'm happy right now, is that I'm getting past the fucking stupid staircase of doom. Holy fuck, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so fucking bad, dude. Who dies to that fucking jump, bro? Who dies to this jump? I don't even know what to say anymore. Who even dies to that? Kira, can you rip my arms off for dying there, please? Thank you. He's a brain. I'm used to it, Kiro. I've gotten. Kiro, I did level request streams. I've seen them before. There are plenty of brain rotted GD players that are even a part of my community to this day. I mean, look at Lays. Like, she's stupid. All she does is call me a bitch and put ooh in the chat, so I think she's pretty brain rotted. Oh, I'm so bad. Nah, we just gotta shake off that rust, you know. Also, I don't have the hand cam on. Wait, is my hand cam in the right spot? Let's hope it is. Hey, there's my hand. Name needs to talk to me about. You guys had this fucking most brain-melting conversation ever. Yeah, what's your name? Maeve. That you called Maeve by her name and you asked her what her name was. Like, Kira, are you brain deficient? Why do you care about her legal name? She goes by Maeve. And she wants to legally change her name to something, so go by Maeve. I call you Kiru, I'm not gonna call you by your actual name, that's dumb. Like, hey, what's up, Jameson? I don't fucking know your actual name, by the way. I suck, I suck, I suck, I suck. Sorry, I'll calm down. I'll walk in this time. I don't fucking, yeah, you guys have the stupidest conversation ever. I assumed you knew my name, blah, blah, blah. It's like, just call each other what you call each other. And it's all because you want to know my IRL name so bad, Kira. You want to know it so bad. Well, I don't know, Kiru. I mean, obviously it's okay that you know my name. I told you my name. Not that deep. I think I talked to her about it. Like, it's not that deep, you know? Knowing my name doesn't mean you have, like, the gate to my... doesn't mean you have the key to my heart. It pretty much changes nothing. You know what I mean? He wants to know... Oh, he wants to know your dead name? Yeah, you guys see what I mean? This is like the stupidest argument ever. Like, you guys are heated on calling me by my real name and, like, all this other shit. You guys know what to call each other. Oh, you guys need to fucking chill, dude. I think you guys both, well, Maeve probably could have been more specific, yeah, but like, why is this why are you guys so pressed about something that is so insignificant? A name for each other. Like, that's just dumb. And Maeve, you could have just said, no, I don't want to tell you it. You could just drop that, and then he probably would have caught on to it, and if you did and he didn't catch on to it, Kiru, she said no. SMH, you two. Are mods allowed to ban each other? No, they can't, because they're both mods. And technically Maeve is a managing mod too, so she could demote Kiru, which you should not, by the way. This is not grounds to fucking demote him. Just saying, not saying you were going to, by the way. Holy fuck, that was so late. Stating what I knew. I don't know. It seems like this is a really dumb ass argument here. Like a really, really dumb ass argument. Not saying from you, Kiru, from both sides. Like I'm not calling you stupid. I'm saying it seems like both of you did something stupid, and that's what caused this. It seems like you guys could have communicated better, or maybe Maeve didn't communicate something across. But like, whatever. Who cares? At the end of the day, you guys know what to do. It's like getting mad over that Kiru likes blue lollipops instead of green ones. Like it's kind of a whole nothing burger, and you guys should just move on from it. Like, Maeve, you could just say my legal name is my dead name. I don't want to say it. Easy peasy, you know? And then Kiryu probably, I'm assuming Kiryu would have just been like, oh, okay. You know. That is an assumption. I don't know how Kiryu thinks, obviously, but it feels like that's how the discussion could have gone. Literally just, that's my dead name. I don't want to say it. And he's like, okay. And then, congratulations, you guys move on. You know? Or you could just end off with just call me Maeve. You know? You don't need to share your legal name. Or anything of that sort. People call me Jade online. Why do I have to be the mediator here? It's obviously because she's afraid we'll do GD Yaoi when she's not here. I'm gonna reset my game. It's a valid fear. It is not a valid fear. You want to know why? It honestly makes me feel like shit because it means you don't trust me. See, I can turn it on. I can turn it around, Maeve. You thinking that I would even consider doing anything weird with Kiryu is insulting to me because you think I can't control myself around a male friend, which I am a heterosexual. You think that my sexuality is unplaced. It's disrespectful to my sexuality. It's disrespectful to who I am as a person. I know it's a joke, but like calm the hell down. Whenever I want to hang out with my buddies, when I want to hang out with Kiryu or some other dude, I'm hanging out with other dudes. Because you think I make a lot of female friends? Hell no. They look at me and they're like, you're chopped as shit. I also don't talk to girls that much. Because they scare me. Girls also don't play GD, so if they find out that I nerd about GD, it's like, they're not gonna fucking know. Although you did play it, Maeve, but you haven't played it that much, which is fine. Do I have it on? I was just making sure because it felt weird for a second. You're leaving? Okay, goodbye, Kiryu. I swear I waited long enough there. There you go, I'm going to change the title. That's There is no way I got that far and died to that fucking jump. Messing that jump up. That's been a more recent kind of mishap for me. That jump's weird though because you have to like wait a tad bit. You can't hold there. It just feels like any other level. I mean, they have both being a front heavy or back heavy level as its advantage. Back heavy means you can get to the ending more often, get more progress quicker, but then you have to overcome the ending. Front heavy means you just don't make as much progress at the beginning, and you spend a lot more attempts dying early. I'd honestly argue front heavy is better than back heavy. Because, you know, when you have a bad run, you'll die earlier than later. How? How am I dying there? You want your boy mom and dad right now. I assumed so, Maeve. I don't know why I exited there. I meant to disable this. I was hella early on all those jumps. I don't get why I'm doing that, dude. I mean, that was good. I'll take 8 to 24 any day. I'm gonna go pee real quick. By what? What the fuck is that, dude? Seriously? I can't believe I jumped too late there. I really died after all the frame perfects. Well, that blows. I mean, I get it. It's a weird jump, but like, ugh. Hate the MFs that do that. Well, that's because that's one of the easiest runs. Well, not 67 to 100, but 79, 76 to 100 is like the easiest run in every end. Like, genuinely. And it's also, those parts aren't as frustrating because the frame perfects are very spaced out. So like that run is actually kind of fun. As it, like, even if you're a non-every end player, like that run's actually not too bad to do. Pretty fun challenge. Like, obviously you don't have to play every end, but if you wanted to like play every end just for a little bit to have fun with it, 76 to 100 and 55 to 67 are really good runs. You get a lot of engagement from it. Yeah, because like, if you think about it, it's a 20% run in a top 10 level. That's a pretty cool accomplishment, right? Until you realize every end is 7 minutes long, and that last like quarter of the level they're playing is significantly easier than the beginning. They're never gonna say that because, you know, they got a 20% run in every end. Like, if you look at my past every end progress, one of the first 20% runs I got was 76 to 100. That being said, I really suck at the ending of the level, so I need to get better at it, but like, you know, that run is not that bad, all things considered. I would argue 0 to 15 is harder. Like, genuinely 0 to 15 is significantly harder than 76 to 100. Maybe even, this is an extremely hot take, by the way. This is an extremely, extremely hot take. 0 to 23 is harder than 67 to 100. Because 0 to 33 is the hardest like third of the level by far. But 0 to 23, that has like most of the hard shit. Then 67 to 100. I genuinely think I can get 67 to 100 if I practice the serves part just a little bit. Then I can get 67 to 100. That being said, maybe I'm a little delulu. I'm known for being a little delulu. Fuck, dude, it's 25%. Oh. Fuck, man.
Blizzard.
So close, dude. I'm so close to a new best. I'm so close, dude. I'm getting there. No one said go, dang. Yeah. I don't care though. You know. I'm not gonna be here and be like, hey, where's everyone saying go? You know? Sometimes people do, sometimes people don't. But I don't blame them, you know. The problem with watching every end is that it's such a drag, you know. It's not like a quick level, it's not like Slaughterhouse or like Grief, where in like 1 minute I can go from 0% to a potential new best. It's like 3 minutes until I can get a new best. It's 2 minutes before I have a chance of getting a new best if you think about it. Like my go percent is at 18%, and that is what? 1 minute and 30 seconds of gameplay. So you have to wait 1 minute and 30 seconds before you can even start saying go. And then also while you're saying go, I need to go an additional 10%, you know. So I can understand why people wouldn't really say it. Like if I was playing Slaughterhouse and I got to the drop, or like if my grow percent was like 50 and I was good enough at it, I think I'd get there like a consistent amount. And it's a quick enough run to where you don't need to divert your attention. Like think about it. Let's think about if I play every end and let's say my best is 60%, my go percent would be 33%. That's almost 2 minutes and 30 seconds of waiting before you can start saying go. Not everyone has the attention span or the time to just sit there and wait for 2 minutes and 30 seconds of like good gameplay, you know? And also like, you see that was 40 seconds down the drain there. I believe 0 to 9 is 40 seconds, so yeah. And also, it's like early on a Friday. People are probably out doing fun stuff, you know? Your audience, a bunch of TikTok kids. When I stream on I can't stream on TikTok. I used to, but I can't anymore. Because there's just so many, like, the people on the GD TikTok players are genuinely the most brain dead GD players ever. Like, every single time I stream, why are the clicks inconsistent? What's your hardest? You know, is this pre-recorded when I don't answer their message, like, after 0.2 seconds? It's so infuriating. At this point, what I might do is if I ever stream on TikTok, I'm just going to have no mic. I'm not even going to acknowledge your chat. I'm only going to pay attention to YouTube and Twitch, you know. Because it's so annoying to deal with those fucking people. At least on Twitch and YouTube, if there is the annoying one, it's like I could just kind of tune them out because, you know, I'm not big on either platform. Like what sucks is that my TikTok is my most like followed platform. I have 14,500 followers on TikTok. And I have, 1,800 on YouTube, and then only 600 on Twitch. A part of me wants to only stream on Twitch now, because A, Twitch lets you guys, you know, buy a sub for my channel, and you won't see ads. But, you know, on YouTube, if you buy a membership, you still see ads, which I don't like. if you buy a membership for my channel, I don't want you to see ads on my channel. But they still force you to. You need YouTube Premium for that. And also Twitch is more built for streaming, you know. There's more features. Oh, I do. My block list on Twitch, my block list on TikTok is probably the most extensive list of usernames known to man. Because I'm a very no-nonsense kind of moderator when I moderate my own chats. Like, if you're just annoying as shit, I'm just gonna be like, you know what, just get out of here. Even if you didn't really break a rule, you're just being annoying, I'm just gonna be like, fuck you. Like, you know, I'm that kind of guy. For better or for worse, you know. Maeve, you're not a viewer, you're my girlfriend. No! Oh, that's the last hard jump. That's the last hard jump in Flitzer's part right there. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, fuck, man. Hold on, I need to go quickly. While my heart rate's up, I gotta... Holy shit. Dude, I'm so close. I could feel it, man. I could feel it. Surprisingly, my heart rate wasn't crazy high that time. Like, my heart rate was actually pretty stable until I got to like 24. Until I got right here, that's when my heart rate spiked. Mainly because I just got past the two... 24 and, or 25 has those two annoying ass frame perfects right here. Guys, the amount of messages doesn't... Okay. Maeve, can you mute them if they're spamming? Can you mute them for like 10 minutes if you're still there? The number of messages doesn't equal the amount of XP you get. It's how much you're here. Jesus. That jump is hard. I don't care about dying to 27. It breaks my heart that I couldn't get a new best, but at the same time, it's like, hey, we died at a part that is normal to struggle at, you know? I'd rather die there now than later, you know? But, oh, that sucks. No, let's keep playing until we get it. Let's play 23 to 33, because right now I'm clearly not hitting these jumps. In a weird way, I think I hit some of these jumps better when I'm under pressure. Not the frame perfects, but like the non-frame perfect jumps, I hit them better when I'm not under pressure. Or when I am under pressure, I think. I think that's my next potential death spot, by the way. 29%. But hey, 28, going from 28 to 29% to me is still a really big achievement, because that means I'm going past this part right here, which, as Foxy said, is probably the scariest. It's because I think the main reason that you mentioned that, why you lose confidence in that area, is because you can't drown out your thoughts with the music anymore, because it gets quiet. It's just you and your clicks, you know? So if you don't click confidently in that part, I think you just die. It's kind of like Kermal's part, although Kermal's part's a bit easier in that, you know, the song goes quiet, and now you need to just really focus, hone in your like knowledge of this part. And then those jumps, oh, so many weird jumps in this part. But it's like, I love it. I still love Blitzer's part, even though it's like gonna frustrate the shit out of me in the future. You guys can quote me on this. When like 5 weeks from now, I'm gonna be like, Blitzer's part's the worst in this. I think Blitzer is definitely one of the most amazing parts in this level. It's so hard though. It's so fucking hard. It's fascinating how this part doesn't look like the hardest, but it is, you know. Ah, there's too many edge jumps. I have to edge too much. Unlike Nepeta. No, you know what? Honestly, I kind of agree, now that I thought about it. Nepesta and Koreaquare are filler parts, but I like Koreaquare. I like them because they're still their own part, you know? You can tell them apart, but that doesn't mean they're really, like, you know, interesting. They're not like Left Unknown, Blitzer, Kermal, you know, Mindcap. Like, they don't give off that vibe where it's like, oh shit, it's Mindcap's part. And like, no one says, oh shit, Koreaquare, or oh shit, you know, fucking Nepesta's part. I think if you put oh shit, comma, the name, the only ones that don't really work are like those two, and then the last two parts, because technically 88 to 100 is two parts. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but like 88 to 100, no one's really like, oh shit, 88 to 100. You get what I mean? But I feel like the parts that stand out the most as like the lock-in kind of parts to me are Blitzer and Starkey. Because Starkey, even though Starkey's probably not one of the hardest parts, Starkey is like the hardest part towards the end of the level, you know? I think Starkey's difficulty is comparable to Joxy's part, which is 33 to 41. But it comes late in the level, so it's scarier, you know? Like Joxy's part almost feels like a filler, but you know, it's got a unique look to it. Starkey, on the other hand, takes that and says, no, let's stress you the fuck out. Because Starkey has so many spikes too. Oh my god. Starkey is awesome too. 67 to 79. Starkey does a great job of stressing you the fuck out. Serve backs it up immediately by making it so it gives you like these 3 cancer jumps that like you're so like, oh no, I do not want to die here, you know? And then 88 to 100 is just like really great ending to it, you know? it goes back to the roots. You're right next to the ground, you know. All the jumps are kind of just your typical harder jumps, you know, with some frame perfect springed into it. It kind of looks like Panuto's part, which is 0 to 8%, but at the ending, you know, it's almost like it came full circle. Do you know at the end of Kermal's part does his heart logo? I did not know that. Starkey, you have no motivation for. Starkey's hard to learn. I find that Starkey's part is one of those parts where learning it sucks. Same with Jock. Actually, Kiryu said it best. Joxy and Starkey are the same kind of mindset. You first get to them and you're like, what the fuck? This is crazy. Then you play them and you learn the parts, you still think that. And then it starts coming down to, well, there's only like 3 hard jumps in it. And then that's what it turns into. Where it's like the part is no longer this long kind of daunting section. It just becomes like filler plus these 3 notable jumps, you know? Although I think Starkey's harder. You can also see Mindcap's triangle at the end of his part. What? Are you serious, dude? That sucks so much! Oh, I'm happy. But why? Why did I die to that jump? Of all of the fucking parts in Korea were the first fucking jump! Oh, 23 to 50 though. I will take that. That is good. I'm getting more consistent at Joxy, and at this point, Joxy and fucking Nefesta's part, I got it in my head. That just shows me that I like never die in Nefesta when I get past Joxy, at least anymore. I still will sometimes, but like I'm getting so much better at those parts. I just need to get past Blitzer from 0. Ah. I genuinely believe my like max right now from 0 is probably 61. I genuinely think it's possible for me to fluke from 28 to 61. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen, but I think that's like my best case scenario. I personally feel like I might choke at the Kermal frame perfects. But as we saw there, maybe Koreac work. I'm okay with dying. I obviously getting past Blitzer is like a good thing to me. I don't care where I die past Blitzer. I could die to the first jump in Joxy's part, and maybe that one will suck. But still, if I see a 30% on my fucking every end, I will be happy. I think that's my goal right now. Just getting 30% plus. Well, 33%. I want to get past Blitzer. Clicking void clicks. No, I just timed that late. If you kind of go back in the VOD and you slow it down, maybe because of like click and microphone delay, it might seem like I clicked at the right time, but I'm pretty sure that was a late jump. That is a frame perfect, so like, if I did click late there, that kind of makes sense. I do like it. You know what? This is kind of weird to point out. I really like the song in Nepesta's part, which really kind of pisses me off. Is that like I like the song or what it turns into when you get to Nepesta's part. It's just his part is kind of all things at the end of the day. To me, it's the most forgettable, right next to Koreaquer. But Koreaquer isn't forgettable because it's bad. Koreaquer's forgettable because it's so short. But fucking... Ugh. I like Nepesta's part. I just like every part in this level. Let me make that clear. So, like, when I say I don't like a part of the level, I truly do love it. I love every part. They all have their own kind of, like, quirk and quality to them. There are parts that I definitely don't like as much as others. That being Nepesta, Panudo, you know, I honestly, those two. Panudo is just like, well, it's what I'm playing right now. I don't know, it's very slow. It kind of melts your brain. It's just 8% of like jumps that you'll get so used to after playing this level. But they're still like hard jumps, so you still have a chance to die to them. It just melts your brain. Especially that jump right there. Yes, Maeve? Has Doggy started playing Grief again? I was distracted, bro. I was distracted. I was reading chat, dude. Like, I'm a fucking idiot. I was sitting there doing this part, and I looked at chat, and I saw, like, the, hey, Jade, what's your new hardest? Have a nice, you know, night. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm not blaming you guys, by the way. It's just, that was so stupid of me. Why did I fucking read chat in the middle of Mindcap's part? That's like the part where, like, Mindcap's part is where I need to, like, shut the hell up and lock in. My hardest is Sakup in Hell. But soon it'll be Jump from Hatred, because that's gonna be my new hardest soon. You spelled Sakupin wrong. Wait. Am I going for everyone or am I playing for... I'm going for it. My goal is to beat it. My best is 28%. I'm trying to get past 33, because once I get past 33, that means I beat the hardest, like, third of the level. And that would be amazing. And then I think after I get a new best, I need to get a new best to 100. I need to get like 55 to 100, I think. That's what I want. Maybe not 55 to 100. That's a lot. I think I'll just start with re-getting 76 to 100, then 67 to 100, and then 55 to 100. Or a good, like, middle of the road run. I would love to try to get 23 to 76. That's like a run that I've been weirdly obsessed with wanting to get. I just need to get a little more consistent at, I think, Starkey's part and the transition to Kermal at 56%. For some reason, I'm just so bad at the transition to Kermal's part. I was so early! I'm getting there at least, you know?
Head?
No. Sorry, babe. Geometry Dash is just more important right now. Head is temporary, but GD is forever.
I thought I'd send what you send. Check DMs, let me confirm
Good.
something.
I don't see anything in our DMs, Maeve. I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh wait, I got a DM from Lays. Rag jump scares and kills you. If I beat every end, you will win $200. From who? No one's gonna give me $200. Maeve, I'm just gonna ignore any suggestions you have. For that. We'll just say that. Any idea you have, just no. You have 4 hour. Okay, this is probably the worst attempt to try to bait someone into giving them $200 I think I've seen. And I don't want $200 for beating every hand. I just want to beat every hand. Your money means nothing to me. David, I don't want your full legal name if I get a PB. You can keep that to yourself. I don't need anything if I get a PB. GD is like swimming. You race to beat your own time. Not to, you know, win. Well, actually, if it's your career, you want to win, but the main goal is to beat your own time, isn't it? You want to do the best that you can do in swimming, and that's how I treat GD. You're right, Maeve. That's the first time you've been right about something. Maeve, you're starting to turn into a brain rot viewer. Please read my messages. I did read your message. I just don't have anything to say to it, you know? Your amazing fun plans are literal torture. I don't want your money. You're not gonna try to bait me into locking in. And you're not even gonna give me $200 anyways. No one does. I always get the viewers coming in being like, $10 if you play my level. And it's like, you're not gonna give me $10 and I'm not gonna play your level. Easy peasy. Can I give you money? I guess, Maeve, but like, it's your money, so you decide what you want to do with it, and I want you to be responsible with your money. Like, if you give me half your paycheck while I'm sitting here doing nothing, I would be a little concerned. Well, mainly on me, because why am I doing nothing? Okay, then I'll leave you. Since you're gonna demote me to that level of a person, you're gonna stoop that low and use that level of insult against me, I'll just leave you. Easy peasy. Pardon? Just scroll up in chat. She's calling me a groomer. That is just unacceptable levels of insult to the point where, you know what? I'm breaking up with you now. Please, Jade, I need this. My mama's kind of ill. Maeve, if you ask me any more of these stupid fucking questions, I'm gonna ban you. Really? No, dude. Oh, I shouldn't mistime that jump anymore. It's just a 1 frame wait. Well, not a frame, but like, you know, there's just a small little wait there, like a 1/10 of a second. Man. I would have loved another blitzer attempt today. It's okay. Yeah, I can't be 100% perfect on Left Unknown, you know. You gotta. I'll always have some deaths there. Luckily, it's mainly just gonna be at the beginning and the end of it. Yeah. Like 15% will get me a few times. Sometimes 17 for some weird reason. Like that's been killing me. 17%'s been killing me lately. But then it's like just 20 to 23 is really the last like kind of sketch part. But I feel like I've gotten better at it. Like my nerves don't go ballistic at 20%. It goes ballistic at 23% now. My heart rate still goes up when I get to unknown though, or when I get to the beginning of left unknown. It's just now. It doesn't peak until it gets to like 23. Oh! Yes! Yes, I got the Joxy's part. 37%! Oh, none of you guys fucking cheered for me. Fuck all of you. I'm kidding. Yes! Yes! I got past Blitzer's part. Oh, that feels so good, dude. Oh, of course I died at the fucking frame perfect at Joxy's though. Oh, that's it. Oh, oh god, I might actually have a heart attack. Hold on, I need to like, what the fuck? Oh god, my chest is hurting. Hold on. My hands are shaking. Oh my god. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that's amazing, dude. I did it. I did it. I got past Blitzer and I didn't die instantly in Joxy's part. Well, that's it. I got past the first third of the level. And that's my longest run in every end. 37%. Oh my god. Actually, no, it's not. Wait, no, it is. Guys, I think I did it. That was mandatory, by the way. I had to put that. I can't wait to die at 25% and 27% start raging now. Because now I could probably move my go percent all the way to like 29%, honestly. I'm also playing with a cold, dude. I had like this is literally the MJ flu game. Although I don't have the flu. I have a cold. Maybe I should get sick more. I seem to play better when I'm sick. You're instantly better than me? Dude, I'm not. That was my first time ever getting past Blitzer. You've gone past Blitzer like 10 times. And you probably don't die to that jump. 37%? You probably don't die to that one. I still do. But you know what? 37 is like the hardest jump in Joxy's part, so I'm not even mad, you know, I'm gonna be honest. It still baffles me that I even got there. I thought I was gonna get a 36% death, I'm gonna be honest. But no, we made it to the frame perfect. Died to it, but we made it there. I genuinely think if I made it past that frame perfect, I could have gotten to 41. And remember what I said at 41? If I ever got to 41 on every end, I am going all in on it. Although I will beat Hatred. I am forcing myself to do that. I'm going to force myself to play other levels while I play every end, but I think if I get 41, then that's like, all right, we gotta lock in now. Did you know every end? Yes, I know every end list percent. The fact, dude, it's crazy to me that now I'm past the halfway point to list percent. Like, that's crazy to me. Oh my god, dude. I'm closer to list percent than I am closer to 0%. That's insane. Also my longest run ever in the level, right there. Today was insane. We had 3 Blitzer attempts. Oh, I think I need to take a break though. That was, oh, my heart can't handle it, dude. I genuinely think I almost had like a heart attack. Look at that. Oh my god, we got quite the ways to go. Holy shit, dude. Kira, you're insane. Oh, look, I'm not here. I'm not on the every end leaderboard. Hey, this guy's using like the same color scheme. Kira's not here either. What? Why does this not update? Hey, look, it's plus or minus. And this is the verifier, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Oh, that's amazing, man. That is amazing. I can't wait to post that video and have it get 100 views. Actually, No, what am I doing? Oh no, all the levels that you guys told me to play aren't here anymore. Because GD fucking broke. And I forgot half their names. I have to fluke hatred from 47? Brother. That's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, no fucking songs. I have to do the stupid ass. Nah, the stupid ass like placeholder song. Probably finna go to hell anyway. Probably finna go to hell. I'm probably finna. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Same jump and everything. That's the hardest jump in Joxy though, so I don't care. How did I get 16%? Gotta do my daily Phobos attempt where I never bother to learn the level. I just get to that memory part. I don't even know how to do that memory part, so. Don't discredit yourself. Oh no, I am ecstatic because I thought I was gonna get 26. This is another level that I might want to try. I don't know how high up Stereo Extreme this is. I think it's like, this is like 400? This is harder than Hatred, I'm pretty sure. Copyright, yay. I already played Hatred, so I don't care about the copyright anymore. I barely make money from my streams anyway, so I don't care. Literally the most I've made from a stream that wasn't with donations is $2. There is no way this level's harder than Yada. I know this level's hard. Like, if I played this, I don't think this is harder than Congregation, but this is like a top 400, I'm pretty sure. And Yadagarasu's top 200, or top 300. Okay, so it's right about it being in the 400s. I think you're thinking of Time Extreme. Time Extreme is a lot harder than this. Dude, I can't get past this first jump. You know, let's play practice mode. Oh, I love that I have to use my keyboard and I have like the fucking creamiest sounding space bar. How the hell did I get 16% on this? That means I got past this part almost first try. Maybe this part's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. I could get to the drop. I can get to the drop. I think I can get to the drop in this level. Maybe I'm being a little delulu, but I think I can get to the drop. Dude, these light presses are so hard to do on mouse. I like Vortrox's like super buff versions of the levels. Some of them. I know some of them are really bad, but I like Stereo Extremeness a lot, honestly. And I don't know why I like this level so much. I feel like this would be a level that would piss me off, but it doesn't. I think it's just that timing levels have grown on me so much that like I like levels like this. Are you supposed to do that? Damn. You flew Kata from 50? Nice. That's pretty good run. You got past the ship part first try. Good on you. I hated the ship part. I struggled with that. Honestly, not too much from Zero, but like that ship part was annoying for me to learn. Would anyone here even want to watch me play Stereo Extremeness? I don't think so. Pretty sure my fans only like it when I play Every End. Understandably, Every End is a much higher up level and cooler level, you know. Not disrespecting your guys' decision, but I feel like you guys wouldn't really care to watch me play this level. Pretty sure this part is really, yeah, this part, I think the coin route is easier. I think that's what I discovered with this part, is that the coin route's easier. Because you get to fall down and you got a little more leeway for that jump. I need to practice this robot part hella though. It's just like Congregation. I just need to practice the robot part, and I think I can do the level, you know. And I think it's, yeah. Land on the in-betweeners. Oh no, land on that, and then end here. Go further, and then jump over that. And then this route I think is actually easier than the bottom. Actually, what is the normal route? I haven't played the normal route enough to where I would say which one's harder. I'm pretty sure the normal route is bullshit ending. No one has typed in chat since Nam. Brother, you are in a small streamer's chat. I am not Doggy. I'm not Pop-Off. I don't have 50 viewers. I average like 5. Now I see why I do the upper route. I'd much rather do hardship than hard wave. I know because I've streamed a few times. Oh, look at you, Mr. I Know Everything. That's not how it works. Viewer count never translate directly to chat interaction. Most of my viewers that watch my channel consistently don't chat much, and that's okay. I'm not even trying to call them out. I'm okay with them not chatting. they're here sometimes, you know, sometimes they want to chat, sometimes they don't, and that's okay. I'm not forcing anyone to chat. You know, that's why I'm quiet, because I don't read messages when they're not there. Most of them were probably bots anyways. I could assure you my viewers are real. They just don't talk. And Lays, who's like my most like returning viewer, other than Lays and Voxy, they use Twitch. They're on my Twitch channel more. Damn it. Talking about mine. I've had chats with only like 2 viewers that were more active than ones where I've had like 12, you know. I don't think I've been botted. I had one stream where I had like 100 viewers, but that was like during my peak GD era when I just beat Bloodbath, you know. Like, I don't get as many viewers, nearly as many. What should you go for next after Kata? I don't really know. I don't have a lot of Extreme Demons under my belt, so I can't give you, like, pointers to build your way up. I did Cataclysm after Bloodbath, so... I don't know, maybe you could do that kind of reverse order, Kata to Bloodbath. But it depends on what you're into, you know? If you like wave gameplay, maybe go for Sock Hoop and Hell, maybe stay around the middle, like... If you want a level that's similar to Cataclysm in difficulty, Crowd Control. If you want to climb your way up to harder levels, Bloodbath. If you really hate yourself, Amethyst. Kata Bloodbath. I would honestly skip Aftermath. I genuinely, okay, hot take here. I think Aftermath is so bad, even if you want to do the trilogy, just ignore it. Instead of doing Aftermath, do Bloodlust. I literally think Aftermath is so bad, I think we should just not even consider it a part of the Apocalyptic Trio. I think it doesn't help you that much to learn. Like, when I tried to play Aftermath off stream, I'm like, man, this level's so buns, I don't even want to play it. It literally is that bad for me. Like, I would say, honestly, as much as I love the Apocalyptic Trio, you know, it's so historic and, you know, awesome, Aftermath just makes it so annoying to play. And that's saying something, because Cataclysm's kind of annoying. Kind of, keyword. But Aftermath somehow manages to take all the bad parts of it and makes it into a short, janky ass level. But don't let that stop you from playing it. I played Sock Hoop and Hell, and everyone can agree Sock Hoop and Hell is hell to play. But I played it anyways. I'm jumping to fucking every end, even though I'm definitely not capable of it, and people hate every end. I'm playing Stereo Extremeness. I'm playing Hatred. A bunch of levels that people notoriously think kind of blow gameplay-wise, but I still play them, you know. So don't let my opinion of Aftermath affect you wanting to play it. But I think the best order to do it in is Kata, Aftermath, Bloodbath. Because I think Aftermath is actually the easiest of the 3. But everyone wants to play Cataclysm first because it's fun. Get back on Acropolis. Mods ban Voxy. Getting done. You probably could. I'd say going from Cataclysm to Bloodbath is a pretty good transition. Because Bloodbath, you know, focuses a lot more on the ship. I think that Bloodbath is the perfect level to get better at the ship, in my opinion. And also a bit of nerve control, because it's like, what, a minute 30? How long is Bloodbath? It's like a minute. I think it's like a minute and a half, right? Or is it longer than that? I'm on Stereo Madness, Maeve. Me playing Stereo Extremeness is pretty much like what it was like when you were playing Stereo Madness. Ugh. We'll never fucking know because it's not in this. It's long, I guess. It's a minute 52. I wouldn't say it's that bad. I mean, my progression is pretty similar to that if you think about it. I did Bloodbath from Necropolis, which is, I think, a bit easier than Problematic. Or not Problematic, Poltergeist. Goddamn. I'm getting a bit better at the beginning. You're way off? You were off by 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Because it's a long level, so being off by 5 seconds, I would say is, you know, not bad. No, not Acropolis, Necropolis. Necropolis. Like Necro. Which does have ship too, but still a middle of the road Insane Demon to a middle of the road Extreme Demon is what I did. And it seems like your friend is doing the same thing. It's just his was wave oriented. Yeah, his is probably like worse when it comes to gameplay. Like I think mine didn't translate too well, but it translated well enough to where I got past it. Yeah, your point still stands even though it's the other Opolis level, you know? Although I think Necropolis is more consistently difficult, which I think helped me more, honestly. Bloodbath is not a beginner extreme. I know people want it to be a beginner extreme. It's not a beginner extreme. It's middle of the road, starting to fall down to like lower end. And you said you went from middle of the road Insane to a very beginner. Oh, you're talking about Cataclysm. My bad. Yeah, Cataclysm. Well, yeah. Cataclysm is, I would say it's a beginner demon, but it's not like very beginner. You know, Accu to me is like very beginner. Cataclysm is like beginner demon. You know, most people don't want to play Cataclysm because it has that wave part. The Cataclysm wave is infinitely harder than the Accu wave. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I remember playing the Accu wave, and it's like, it's annoying, but it's like 2 inputs that people complain about in the Accu wave. The Cataclysm wave, the whole thing is bullshit. You have 2 extremes? I only have 3. I need to get more extremes under my belt. I have Cataclysm, Bloodbath, and Sock Open Hell. Literally like the 1.9 hell-themed ones. Why am I dying at that jump now? Oh no, you get consistent at the wave. Like, the Cataclysm wave is hard still, but like every wave you get consistent at the end of the day, you know? Like even Sonic Wave, you get consistent at the wave eventually. But the Cataclysm wave is hard. Like when you first picked up Cataclysm, I guarantee that wave has looked super daunting to you. But after like a few hundred attempts from zero, dying there, you probably got past it. Once it, like, I think once you got past it like a few times, then it started getting a lot more consistent. Is it news that you can drop here, Maeve, or are you going to drop it in my DMs? It forced me to look away from my screen, ruin everything, and then I'm going to rip my hair out, my arms are going to fall out, and then I'm going to die. Yeah, we're lucky the Cataclysm wave is early in the level. If it wasn't early, then I would have lost my shit. Dude, I'm such a noob. If you want a level similar to Cataclysm, Crowd Control. Similar in difficulty, almost very similar, like, progression of difficulty. Bullshit wave part at the beginning. Literally, like, carbon copy. Like, difficulty. How did I double press that orb? God damn it. I don't really know what to play anymore. I got my new best on every end and I'm happy. Today was a great day. Oh yeah, Cataclysm is hella first half heavy. But don't let that take away from how good you did. Beating Cataclysm is obviously the accomplishment. You got past the wave and you didn't choke at the ending. Oh, Voxy, now you're interested in knowing about my new best? I see how it is. Is it me or is the Sakupen circles jump not that hard? I remember people saying like the Sakupen circles jump is stupid. This looks really free, honestly. Are those people like hard coping? Like genuinely? I'm not playing this shit, by the way. My lackluster wave skills are going to be shown off on this fucking level. Dude, why can I not time that right? All I'm going to say is the people that think every end shouldn't be rated, we've got bigger fish to fry with this level. And of course Kermal made it. Oh my god, dude, that input, that input's just impossible timing. Same with that one, impossible timing. Bullshit. I have a Seo device. My mouse has like this similar polling rate to a Seo device. So yeah, I guess you're right in that, yeah, I'll be using like an accurate key press, but I don't really care. Fine, watch, I'm gonna get a new best because you guys are like, oh, use a Seo device. Watch, I'm gonna get a new best, everyone. I'm kidding. I know what you guys mean though. Like, I'm making fun of you, but you guys are technically right. It's for higher CPS, 100%, you're correct. But since you guys obviously know what you're talking about, and I'm stupid and I don't know anything, blardy blardy blar, let's plug in the Seo device, everyone. Oh, look, it's the Seo device. Oh. You lied to me. See, it sucks more. Proof that you guys are wrong. See, I can't make these jumps. You guys are liars. I hate you all. What do you mean it's a... Look at the mouse is pink too. The mouse is pink and blue. I think I'm worse at timings on my Seo device though. This doesn't feel right. If it doesn't feel right anymore, dude. It's been so long since I pulled out the Seo. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't feel right, but not like in a bad way. It doesn't feel right in the way that I'm not used to it. That jump is hard. Let's do like a different level. Also, I don't want to turn on the Bluetooth for my mouse because I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna do this. Let's play a level that I've beaten before. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play a little bit of Hatred. I don't know. I don't feel that much better, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like maybe I'm a bit better at the spam parts, but like, let's do I think my Hatred copy pool starts me at the wave. I think that'll be a better way of telling if it is better, using the wave. Yeah, obviously I think I'm better at the wave on a Seiya device. But I think that was kind of expected, you know? Nothing can change the fact that I still suck at the wave, though. No input, no amount of input delay can make me better at the wave. Like a 1, 2, 3, 4 thing. It works better on the mouse. You see, like... Like... Ugh. Like, see, I'm going so much earlier now because my mouse has a little less input delay. Very similar though, I'd say. But like, obviously you can see the parts that I'm struggling in with the wave on the mouse are the spammy ones. So you're right, like, if I play a fast-paced level, I will 100% use my Seiya. Like, maybe I should use it for Hatred, but I think for like every end right now, I think I'm doing good on the mouse. And like my straight fly is better on mouse too. Like, I get what you guys are saying, and I'm not even saying you guys are wrong. But I do think comfort is king, you know? Like, yes, Seiya device is probably gonna make me a little better. But I'm more comfortable on the mouse right now. How about this? I'll play some levels with the Seiya device. I'll practice some levels using only the Seiya. And I'll practice another of like similar difficulty with the mouse, and we'll see which one I feel like I can progress better in. Or maybe just to get back on the Seiya, what I can do is force myself to play on the mouse for every end until I beat it, and then switch to Seiya. Because who else uses Seiya? What other top level players use Seiyos? I'm pretty sure none of them. Pretty sure they all use just a Wu-Ting keyboard. Which, I don't know, if you guys really want to see a Wu-Ting keyboard, I don't have the money for it. And I don't need the best of line equipment. I'm not a pro player, you know? Like, sure, I'm playing a top level, but that doesn't mean I'm a pro player. You get what I mean? I think the gap between me and a pro player is a lot bigger than you guys think. You guys think like, oh, I'm on the cusp. But I think even after I beat every end, I'm not quite a pro. I just don't have like a resume. In a way, like, for lack of a better term, I just don't have a GD resume. It's like, sure, like if I beat every end right now, I'd only have 4 Extreme Demons beaten. And then obviously if I add Hatred to that, that's only 5. So like, sure, I have a top level under my belt. That means I'm good at the game, clearly. But that doesn't make me a pro. You get what I mean? I watch a lot of basketball, so I think a good way to think of it is this. There are tons of players in the NBA that have records, good records, by the way, but they're not like pro players, or they're not like, you know, all-stars. Like, you can have the NBA record for the most threes in a game and not be an all-star. You get what I mean? I think the equivalent, if I just beat every end, I would be that kind of guy where I'd be like, hey, I'm one of the victors of every end, but that's really all I've ever done. I would love to be like a full-time GD player, but that's like impossible. You know what I mean? I need a lockdown on my like behaviors and stuff before I have a chance of being like a top of the line player, I think. Like Smash Mouth? Babe, they have nothing to do with basketball.
I hate everything.
Oh my god. When did I get a hand cam? Like 6 months ago. Oh, for the stream? It's because I played every end earlier. And I got a new best, and I just haven't bothered to turn off the cam. Like, obviously you guys don't need a hand cam for fucking hatred. This wave is so satisfying. I don't know why. This wave is so satisfying to pull off. I think I've discovered something that I now like in GD. I love slow wave parts. Like, in a weird way, I think it's more satisfying to complete a slow wave part than it is to complete a fast one. Now, I know not a lot of people are going to agree with me on that, and that's okay. But I genuinely feel like I like the slow wave more. It feels more satisfying. I think it's because, like, the trail behind you while you do small waves, slow wave sections looks so much tighter, you know? Whereas a lot of the hard wave parts nowadays are like these really big strokes up and down. Is this going to be my new hardest? Likely. I want this to be my new hardest, and then obviously I'm still pursuing every end. This is the last part that I'm inconsistent at. I think 30 to 60 is the last section I need to really learn on this level. And then I can get to 100. Yeah, some of the gameplay in Hatred is interesting. Some of it really sucks, though. Like, I think the robot part at 55 really stands out as, like, the worst part of the level for me. And then this ship section is pretty tough. But that's just because I'm not used to it yet. Like, see, I'm not used to, like, the letting go timing there. And then those like swoops up and down. I need to harness my Acropolis genes. I never thought I would say that, but I really need to bring back that those Acropolis swoops that you have to do in the level.
I hate everything.
I think it's a pretty underrated level, honestly. Is it weird to say that Hatred's underrated? Because it was so popular when it came out, but it was only popular for like 2 weeks, and then everyone forgot about it.
I hate everything.
No, I don't mess that timing up. I could have gone 20 to 100 there. Like, dead ass. That would have been 20 to 100. I'm that confident at that after that section.
I hate everything.
Alright. I think I'm going to call stream here. Today was an amazing day. I'll post that every end new best so you guys can watch it. But I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.